Morning, mic testing, mic testing. Morning, mic testing, mic testing. Good. Morning. So, market was expected to open some 70 odd points lower, but actually it is only showing 13 or 14 points as of now. So, we've markings have been already done. So, let us check out where the ooh, total to the contrast to the gift nifty in pre-market nifty is up 126 points. So I, like yesterday also I commented, nowadays I don't think we can believe what gift nifty is saying. Many a days what we have seen is that it never tallies with the actual market condition. I don't know whether maybe they are not it's not very well traded, or it's not indicating. So nowadays losing its relevance as far as I'm concerned. some big news, something is fine, but let us see. Anyway, still we have got another 3 more minutes to go. It may finally end up in red. That is also possible. Trump said Iran has 24 hours. Markets could be bearish today. Okay. And but he's a taco man, yeah. Morning, Sudarshan. He's a taco man. Trump always chickens out. Okay, so I don't know what he's going to do. Vanakkam, vanakkam, Sky, vanakkam. And actually, it shouldn't affect much because Iran is not a major supplier of oil except to China. Okay, except to China. China is where China maximum uses almost 17% or 19% from Iran, and that shouldn't affect much. Okay, and they will pump from Venezuela. Now US has got a big petrol bunk, no, so they will pump from Venezuela to stabilize the market. Yeah, that's all. Then automatically. But I don't think they'll be so successful in doing that. The Strait of Hormuz. Okay. Others also will get affected, no. And now there is a lot of internal squabble going on, correct? The regime change, the people want, there are now people are openly rebelling. I think it is the reverse of what Ayatollah Khomeini did, correct? Way back. I don't remember the year. So Ayatollah who took over from Shah's regime, now again democracy may come back. Actually, Iran was one of the very forward community out of all Islamic nations. And if you go back and look at old videos, you will be shocked to see how was no Iran. So Nifty Bank seems to be the spoil sport, and it is I think almost settling down to the flat territory. So because of this news, maybe there can be one drop down, and then market can pick up. So let us check which sectors is. So Bank Nifty is down. IT, I am one but surprised. Why? I thought Nasdaq was up yesterday, correct? Yeah, 40 points up yesterday. I don't know why this one is going down. Anyway, maybe some poor results in some mid cap IT that is affecting. FMCG is down. Auto is, you can say, it's almost just 1%. So no major thing. Neither. Only thing is if IT and Bank Nifty started this play spoil port, then the market can go down. Heavyweights, uh, Reliance is up, HDFC Bank almost flat. I think nothing to cross. So maybe we are not having going to have a very big fireworks day. Maybe we will have a sideways day today again. There is a possibility. That means Nifty can oscillate between one narrow band. That is not good for us. That is definitely not good for us and for our strategies. But yesterday close was good. The close was good. And today Sensex expiry is also there, correct? So that will also create lot of imbalance. Morning Ajay, morning Sinjan, morning Raji. So Sensex and Nifty is closing just above. Maybe there will be first initial upward movement, then the probably Nifty can wind down. Okay, so about to start, I think, in just a minute. Let us see where the market starts, and we will also have the CPR. So I am expecting CPR to be somewhere around above R3, between R3 and R1 actually. Sorry, not R3, above R3, between R1 and R3. That should be 157 points. That is 24, around 24, 157. Let us see. Nirmala madam mentioned some proposals yesterday. Any impact that expected? Ajay, I have not followed that. So I was on some technical issue that was going on yesterday. So some of our alerts didn't pass through some platforms. So we were late in the night. We were tackling that. Okay. So super. So actually the CPR is much higher. So at 280. So that is a good sign. So Sensex starting almost 56 points down, and Nifty as expected by this thing it is also starting low only. Somehow I think the Nifty will come back to the CPR, and in the first 5 minutes candle closes above the CPR, probably we may see a sideways to a positive day. Okay, but if the first 15 minutes close is below the CPR, then we have a challenge. So that straddle is performing well actually. The straddle yesterday which we took is really performing well. Hindustan Copper gap up 675, super move from 563 yesterday to 673 today. Oh, you are still holding? Morning Pradeep. You said yesterday you closed, or Vishwa, you are carrying forward some positions there. That will be good. Morning Vishwa. Morning Ajit. Yeah, super Vishwa. That's a good this thing, because silver is going up. Correct. Silver went up yesterday around 8% or something, 6% or something. Gold went up by 5%, and copper is also going up. Correct. So, like I said yesterday, copper is becoming the new gold. We will have very quickly copper jewelry being sold from Super Sudarshan. So, copper jewelry being sold in Tanishq. I won't be surprised. I won't be surprised. Morning, Pratap. So, you are back from your travel. So, let us check out. 277. So Nifty so market is wow 289. The prices are really expensive, eh? This is going to be the case till budget, I think. You can see that the option prices, the premiums are really high. So if at all long, I mean this long should work now as of now. So this can be one representative ITM. Let me check the put side. Just check out as I am entering. The risk reward is not so good in the put side, but there is no other option. But if you compare to the weak point, it is good. Okay. But the upside is very little, just 17 points. That is not good. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. अब ठीक है, हाँ अब ठीक है. stop loss price is gone down. Okay. No, sorry. Okay, we are getting it in a situation where traveling today can't trade. Just watch. Okay, Joe's morning Nilesh, morning Nias. Powell basically said yesterday they don't care about gold, silver prices, and dollar. Okay. So Nifty, as long as it is above CPR, technically it can turn around. And we are sitting, so just 5 more minutes, then I will mark the day low, and that can be the boundary. Let us see first which side the move comes. If you watch, I think Sensex is trying to climb back and Nifty is trying to go down. So both are in opposite side. Yes, our strong bounce from 82K. That is what I am saying. So Sensex was trying to go up and Nifty is trying to go down. These type of conflicting, contradicting indices doesn't help us, because our Nifty chart will show a negative trend, and but Sensex will suddenly come and pull it up just like that. So our Nifty chart will not be showing even dots on the top. Okay, because the move is coming from Sensex chart, and we have not kind of merged Sensex technical thing in the Nifty. So that is why the multiple expiry days usually is a problem. Because our Nifty will keep showing sideways, mixed bar, and no proper alignment, etc., etc. But what Nifty, what Sensex will do is that it will just like that lift from one point to another, and that will just like that bring. So, but you are not watching that screen, correct? So that is always a challenge when you have expiries, etc. I think Sensex again it is going down and going up. It is doing the same thing. Let us see. Sell on rise, yeah, there is a possibility sell on rise, but maybe suddenly US may announce this 20 wants to rush through the trade deal. That is how I feel. I think US feels like more or less cornered by Indian government. It was shocking for them that EU has agreed to buy Russian refined petroleum products from India. Yes, more than that live trading, more than 200 points it will fall. So Nifty is trying to break the morning low. I thought of kind of putting that line, but what is actually happening is we can see that Nifty is going down. Let us see whether it takes the morning low, which is at 248. If Nifty goes below 248, then there can be further fall towards 237, and then it may even test yesterday's low. Because already the 3 candles down, so the first 15 minutes low is this point, that is at 248. Keeping in the boat with right calls and dump in second half. Sensex is really dancing, eh? So none of the opportunity we are getting at this point of time, so you patiently wait. Okay, so Nifty, I don't know whether it is now between the morning high and morning low. So again, CE can come into play if Nifty crosses 25,280 and stays above that. Okay, till such time, no, anytime another red candle can come, because what we can see here is totally that everything is aligned towards red. Of course, there is no much headway for the top 10 charts to further go down, and Nifty overall is also 23%. And if this again, this for second candle was a kind of a doji candle, you can see in the this thing, but now this candle is a proper red candle. So Second time, yes. And usually the second time testing usually will break the back. We can see that. So which are all the shares that is dragging the market? Let us have a brief check. And meanwhile, I am trying to log into this Sensible. Something is not happening correctly. Yeah, at last. It was going in circle and circle and circle, and now it is open interest. So 25,000 solid support and 25,300. So this is a very big range actually. No, from now we are at 232. So 200 seems to be a support as of now. Okay, if they start writing more calls, then this will also give up. Hey, how many of you got into this put side? While I was checking something on that, the market seems to have gone down. Market is trying to go down now again. So as I said, once this is broken, it can go all the way and try to test this day low. So let me check whether any change is there here. $229. This was a very aram se trade. Okay, I think the 262 should come any moment. Sold 701 share from 560, got good profit of 100 shares. Okay, super. Already booked off. Super. Entered Joe's. Me sir, super. All second time. Great, yeah. So just trail your stop losses, and it's already 25 points. Today, because being Sensex going to influence too much on the Nifty, try to tail at least immediately the cost, okay, and then keep your sale orders ready on the R1 and R2, no, but of course it is in between. Whenever it is in between two lines, there is always a possibility. We know that it can go to the bottom line. Either it can turn around here and go down. If it keeps doing, keeps breaking the previous candle low, you keep your sale orders ready, and once it comes to the previous day PDL, the previous day low, there definitely you will find some support. So today do not kind of till budget. Okay, this is till budget today, tomorrow, and also on budget day. As soon as you get some 10-15 points, immediately raise your stop losses to whichever option you are taking to your cost. It doesn't matter, you don't make money suddenly, one profit loss stop loss hunting candle comes and squares off and all, but you should not lose your capital. That is more important, correct? That is the reason I'm telling. So Sensex is below 82,000 and Nifty is trying to stop here around S3. Okay. If the next candle body, candle starts somewhere near 237, then there is a possibility 200 will get tested out, okay? Because it is trying to go down only. Sensex is below 900 also, so we don't know whether this, at least this 261 seems to be coming. That is 262. Somewhere near, no, immediately you can kind of good. First target has come. So this 29 points. Usually I give 30 points. So you can give me some concession there. Anyway, 264 has come. So 30 points. So those who are should have got it now should wait. If this previous candle, this body, actually if it comes to 25 237, you can square off. Otherwise you can continue to hold. Now 25 237 should be, if you have those who have got multiple lots, keep booking lots as it comes near 200, okay, because from 200 there can be a support. Why I am telling you, reason is here. See, 200 has got what you got, good amount of put rating. Why this each time it is asking? Okay, so there is a good amount of put rating happening equally. I don't know whether it is going to finally end up as a straddle. So there will be some support here at 182 for sure. So otherwise, trail no few points down and keep trailing. That's it. What is now Sensex is actually dragging the market down. Sensex is actually dragging the market down. But it is moving up and down 50 100 points like that, so always it is making fresh lows on each and every candle, so you can continue to hold it. Correct, that is one of the this thing. If the current candle low is lower than the previous candle, if you are on the short side, you can continue to hold. Okay, unless and until this candle becomes a doji. If even though it has made a lower than the previous candle, and if this becomes a doji, you can immediately exit. Lot of stop loss hunting candle can keep coming now. Okay, patiently wait. I am in my view that this should test the previous day low. I am, at least that is my view, and I can always be wrong. If it tests the previous day low, automatically we should get somewhere in between 262 and 299. Let us check where the Sensex chart is also. Okay, so Sensex is also in between S3 and S5. So let us draw our standard and keep checking this. So Sensex will have support at 81,691. Wow, that is way down here. This is way down. So unless it comes above 949, that is S3, Sensex may test this. Sensex may test 700. That is why you. Wow. Oh, this is the old one. I'm sorry. Don't get confused with this. Let me close this in this chart. So it is trying to come up to this point. Okay. So let me check whether this has changed. So below 234, I think our entry point, this is becoming weaker. Remember. Bank Nifty is trying to pull up. That is what I'm saying. Bank Nifty is trying to pull up the market. No, it is trying to pull up. That's all. See, today everything will be 200 points up in single candle. That is Sensex, correct? No, Bank Nifty, correct? So they will play everywhere here. You can't stop them. See, I just showed you Sensex, correct? So if they are not able to pull up Sensex, they will pull up Bank Nifty. That's all. And everybody will think the market is turning around again, then they will let go. All that game will be played today. See the jump in our put. It has crossed 262. As I said, 299 should come around somewhere in between. It may not be exactly matching because 209 to 186 is just 14 plus 24 points. I don't think we will have a delta of 24 points. There is some calibration required. Anyway, now you can keeping 262 should be your stop loss. Market is moving very wildly today. 1 second Bank Nifty up 200 points, another second Nifty down by 50 points. Wow. There. It has taken the previous day low also. Correct? Market is in a free fall now again. Wow. 299 also has come. So those who have been continuously holding based on the weak point now should shift your this thing to, let me check, to the target one. What a drop, yaar, what a drop. So I hope everybody has exited as positive, but USD is 96 very high. Yes, Vishwa. Booked all. Why, sir? Drop. Sensex expiry, Vishwa. So this call side, I'm trying to check whether that is changing. It's not giving me a. So Sensex is down by 575 points, and we can see whether where the support should have come. So exactly it is coming at that 691 point. So it has made a low of 707. Okay, Sensex you can give more leverage. No, exactly it came down to this point. That is the midpoint. I hope maybe it will try to break this. I don't know. If it breaks, then it is going all the way down to 446. So that is another 250 points. This is for those who are trading in Sensex. Okay. So Nifty is in the mood to go down again. If the previous day low is taken out, then it will go all the way to S5, which is at 25,097. Wait for it to make a clean candle below this previous day low before entering into any short side. As long as it is hanging around this previous day low, the market can turn around and then again go up. Okay. Now is the time to check. Only 35 people watching. I am sure 35 people would have traded, and I still get only, so at least 25 likes to banta. Correct? Only 12 likes, 32 people watching. Okay, let me see how many people have responded, at least by simply clicking like button. Only 7 out of 32, only 7. Okay, I will live with that. Market is trying to go towards 25,097. So the yesterday 2 days of small green candles is getting negated out. If you see, I'm just checking in the what do you call I have to change the, it is already engulfed the entire green candle of yesterday. Okay, now it is moving towards, okay, why not? I mean, this is our what we show. No, so it has gone below this point. So here this green line, which was the last swing high, this thing, let us see whether there can be a support here. That is at this point 25,157. So Nifty should find support here at 25,157. So those who are having still short positions should be wary if Nifty reverses from there. Okay. That is exactly, it has actually gone up to 161. Oh, see that. So it made, I said that was the last swing high. That green line in daily chart was 25,157. Nifty made an exact low to 25,161. From there it reversed. If probably we had checked earlier, we could have got this this line. Okay. Not good, not bad. See, this is exactly it has come here and it has reversed. So this is not a technical line. This is a swing high line of August 25. So, but Nifty is not in a hurry to go up. Nifty is not in a hurry to go up. In a smaller time frame also, what I am seeing is Nifty is kind of trying to go down only. So if next time if it breaks this peak, no, that is this one, then that is more, then it is a bigger problem. Then if it breaks this, let us assume it is breaking this peak, that is that 157. It will go all the way and test 25,000. It can go all the way and test 22. So far twice it has tested, and if it is testing today, it will be the third time. And usually a test on the third time ends very badly. Let us hope Nifty kind of stays above this line, that previous day low itself. Morning, Abhishek. Yesterday I was asking for you at 3 of 3:15. I didn't know. You are the one person who said you won't be able to make it. I don't know. So there were two persons. So there was no session yesterday because both of you did not turn up. Those who are re-entering etc. only should re-enter if it makes a clean red candle below 186. Otherwise, do not entertain any short position as of now. Even though there is alignment, we can see almost 4 plus 4, 8, 9 candles. Usually 10 to 12 candles, the turnaround usually it happens, correct? Because 10 to 12 candles means almost 1 hour. We are in a 5 minutes candle. So 1 hour market is continuously selling. There will be a stop. Some profit booking will come and some buyers will emerge, and then market usually turns around. It won't be unless and until COVID or a big scam days etc. It will keep on falling. So this is not such a kind of a day. This almost, of course, it's a news based day, but it is taco day. Morning. Morning, Sanjay. Already a R2 trade has been done. If you are new to this channel, no, please say hi and we will have a session at 3:15. I will note down your name and then we will have a session at 3:15 if you are new to this channel. Unless you attend that channel, no, it will be difficult to trade for you. It will be much easier. Rather, I will put it that other way around. It will be easier for you to trade. Nifty is trying to hold the previous day high. Okay, so next around, but the next round we don't know what will happen. Both Nifty and Sensex is trying to take some support around that 700, and this one Nifty is around this 180 point mark. So now it has to cross 200 and then start to sustain above. Sir, no traffic lights, only everything red is red. Yes, red, red, red from the morning. So this call looks like it is coming. So watch out for it. Even this. Let it sustain about 250. Oh, actually it is 256 here. Now expecting 2 grand yellow line resistance and dump again. Okay. Then you should take only above yellow line. That is also a good thing. Even though the price point comes, I think because we have got all red here. Okay, rather wait for the I think it will come only above yellow line. If the price crosses this 217, then only we should get our entry point. Even if it does come, you should probably wait. Okay, wait for some changes here in the bottom in our momentum meter, and let it make a candle, because it is not that you always look at one aspect of the chart and trade. Correct? The table may say I am ready for a long trade, but still you should check whether the price is above or whether it is hand holding the yellow line, all that. And but today being a it can be become choppy and all that, so you have to be doubly careful. And if you are entering as soon as it crosses yellow line, it is not making a candle leaving the yellow line, then your stop losses should be strictly your yellow line price not the table price, because that is another 26 points which can work out almost 20 points of your options, whichever options you take. Expecting, okay. Now this 255, as I said, once the price crossed the yellow line, it has come exactly. At least our calibration and our this point is really working well. What I say is that entry point float, but let it sustain. So those for you who still ask what is sustain, whatever option you are taking, make that chart, Ekinashi chart for 1 minute, see whether it is making clean green candles in the second minute, then you enter. See, it went to 256.5 or something like that, and then immediately it is started to drop. That is the power of entry point float. Mm. So one more. Now Nifty may try to struggle between this green line and this yellow, the previous day low and this. At some point, I think it will cross. Things will change here, and we may probably have a making more green candles. At this point, it is struggling. It is struggling. So, what is the pivot for today? Sanjay, it is here. 25280. 25280 is your pivot. Yes. Here it is touching yellow line. Your traffic signal not came yet. Prakash, yellow line, bracket, traffic signal, all are independent things. It is not together. Okay? It is not that it is a synchronized. Then it is so easy for us, no? Then I will make only one program, buy and sell. The traffic signal is still telling the market is very weak technically and also on price point. Okay? Yellow line is a cluster moving average. That is a different department altogether. That is why I say there are 5 gates. You have to check all the gates and then only take a trade. Yes. Previous day low. From there it is picking up. So now 250. This time once 256 comes, no, you will find a clean red candle. And Prakash, you check the momentum meter now. Once the Nifty is sustaining above, there is a green dot. Okay. So the system will tell you it is changing. Now it is changing. Now there is no more short alignment. If as long for the entire 4 minutes this green dot remains, the short alignment is gone. See that? Wow. So I just said it should remain, but it is not remaining. Immediately it is gone. So there is further fall again coming. Again and again there is a pullback coming from that area. So there seems to be, the bull seems to have made up that to defend the previous day low. I keep repeating, if the previous day low is taken out by the body of today's one day candle, then it is a very big negative. Okay. Now, for the best, bulls would definitely need to take away the previous day high. Then the market will really turn around. Solid support is coming from that line. We can see both Sensex as well as Nifty trying to go up. Let us see how long whether the follow up support comes or not. We need to check. Big dojis, yes, all big dojis. So on one side, the bears are trying to take it below this previous day low, and bulls are trying to defend that line. That is what is actually happening. I think we should closely watch now what will be the Bank Nifty do, because Bank Nifty is the one index which is closer to becoming a long. Okay, if suddenly Bank Nifty turns into green, then this will again start firing. Nifty also will start firing. So I'm watching only Bank Nifty, just 50 points down, because morning we had a 20-point jump in few minutes. The same may happen now. Otherwise, Nifty will break the PDL, previous day low. Those who are sitting on the short side, if Nifty makes a clean green candle above yellow line, immediately exit. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, I'm back. So still it is not making a clean green candle above our yellow line. No wonder we are not getting our entry point pivot. So wait for it. Okay, so market is trying to defend this previous day low, multiple dojis. There is a traffic light totally here in our momentum meter. So one of our key thing is that if the candles are kind of with yellow line, closer to yellow line, you should stop trading. You should keep your mouse away. this is not the time to trade. So maybe market is trying to defend the day low and the previous day low, etc. Unless and until if it breaks below now the PDL, then it is a big issue. Okay. So then this 97 will come into play. The bears will hound once it goes below previous day low, and they will ensure that it goes and tests S5. That is for sure. If the PDL is taken out, we can be sure that 25,000 will get tested out. Looks like, see, whenever from a support point, if Nifty immediately takes out and starts making green candles, then you can confidently say, okay, that support has been taken. But from morning, we can see how many candles: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is 11th candle. It is only defending. There is no follow through buying on the Nifty side for it to really take it away, even though the price is above yellow line, etc., and all that. So this looks like a weak defense to me at this point, but I can be wrong. Once it breaks the PDL, get away from all your longs, okay? Or if you are sold to put also, get away immediately. Then you should be only on the short side till Nifty takes support at S5, which is at 25,097. Okay, hypothetically speaking, let us assume this is taken out now, okay, and you may get to 290, around 299, you may get this. So if you are entering on the short side, you should kind of trail it as 290 or kind of 285, something like that, as your stop loss. There is nothing wrong in entering the same trade again, provided you get the right this thing, okay. So if I redraw this whole thing, let us assume this is a fresh trade. Okay, we have already taken one trade. If this becomes a fresh trade, 301. Two 72. Three 32. Oh. So this will be your representative short side trade. Okay. Now I have shifted everything. Where is this? Oh God. Made a mistake. Should have been doing it here. I'm sorry. 1 second. So the whole thing I need to shift it to resistance 272 301. Big doji. Sir, it's time for you to draw the box. So now even now it is still the call side is not at come. So that is the that is the level. Now Nifty is showing some strength on the long side. Wait for it to sustain about 255. Live trading, I think it seems to be that it is breaking out actually. So it is trying to go towards the CPR. Let it sustain above that point. See how just staying at 255. So make 1 minute candle. Okay. Anyway, the point is 225 point stop loss is there for that. struggling to cross that point of 255. Nifty is nowhere in, it is actually in high C, but still that entry point float is exactly holding it. It's not trying, it is not able to cross 255, you can see. So it is first time it is making a clean green candle above the yellow line without touching it. Unless until this becomes a doji, we may see some slowly the market turning green for some time at least up to the 280 points. That's another 64 points. Nifty can come down to this CPR, that is 280, and then stop, provided this candle remains as a clean green candle. So almost 1 hour it resisted to not to go below that PDL, correct? Just staying there at 255 for such a long time, huh? Huh? It goes to 255, just immediately comes down. Go to 255, immediately comes down. That is why, above that only the strength comes. You can see the behavior of the price. Good morning, Surjit. I'm sorry I missed your this thing yesterday. Hmm. Nifty is building up strength to go towards 280. Whether it crosses that or not, I won't know. Hmm? It's 261. See, the second it left that, no, there is a big jump. Market is confusing today. Moving against OI data. Yeah. Let us check what Abhishek is telling. So 25,200. So Nifty is at this point 25,200 only, and there is a good amount of call writing. Maybe they are trying to attract more calls, no, Abhishek. So that is what is called a bull trap. Correct. Yeah, there is a possibility. So they will try to attract more up to this point. Okay. And they know that CPR is a powerful resisting point. Okay. Nifty can go all the way and then come down. They will sell everything, all calls here, and then once it again you try to retest the PDL, then they will pocket all the premium within the day. We don't know, but during, let me check whether what is futures doing. US futures is flat, just some 20 points down, and but Nasdaq is up almost 66 points. So now 268 now. Those who have got in, hang on to it. So let me there is a 15 points now. 15 points is your risk. Near budget market is always like this, right? So yes, don't go for data, news based. So we don't know from the South Block, that is the finance ministry, what information gets leaked. So nothing technical. Okay, there will be one set of people who will know what are all the policies coming. They will start making movements. Domestic institutions who have got some solid clout like State Bank of India or Punjab National Bank, who are all sitting in Delhi itself, will have a huge, their mutual fund section, etc. and all will have connections. Obviously, correct. Why should not they use it? And they will be always going to finance ministry for budget proposal discussion and all that. In the corridors, they will listen from about other sectors, etc. and they will do. See, we can also see that the domestic institutions bought disproportionately high. I showed it the other day. One second. Let me show you again. Cash market. See, suddenly 9 crores of day buying yesterday. Okay, day before yesterday, I think, correct. And today, yesterday, they bought another 3,000. While FIS have sold only 480 crores, if domestic institution is trying to hold the market of the selling from, but they have seen 3,000 crores they have bought. So these 9,000 crores and this 6,000, 3,000 crores only made those green candles in the Nifty. And if today again if they are going to buy another 3,000 to 4,000 crores, I am pretty sure Nifty will close above the CPR. That augurs well for January actually. Ideally speaking, this month before 31st, Nifty should close above 646. 25 646, around 640 range. Will better not trade. Will look for my chances after 12. Super. I'll be back. Need some water. Now, as long as Nifty makes clean green candles, hold your long positions. Okay. Hold your long positions. And if it stays above S3, then S3 can be your worst technical stop loss. And as soon as it comes anywhere near 280, you should immediately try to have your sale orders ready. Okay. Sensex is in the verge of again reclaiming 82,000 and another 346 points. Given that Sensex has a huge, always dances heavily on the expiry day, And if Nifty and Bank Nifty is already in green, so Nifty to become green is a long way. So I was telling in the morning that Bank Nifty is the one which will come first green. That has already happened. Now if Bank Nifty really starts to rally, move towards 60,000 again, then we will see even today a good rally in the second half. Maybe for the day the short trades may be over, or it may come again if around when Nifty is around 25,280, because that can be a good resistance. So S3 is now taken out. Now once if it crosses and sustains about 280, no, we may see a short covering also. We may see a short covering. Somehow I said, yesterday also, day before yesterday, the bulls wants to close above this month candle above 25,643. So we are just 400 points away, and today is Thursday and tomorrow only today and tomorrow. If that happens, then can be a bigger short covering move today, and we will see a good long trade. This trade may go up to 312 and it may cross 312 also. But for all that to happen, Nifty has to cross CPR, which is 25,280, which is not a easy thing to do. Normally, CPR has a tremendous amount of resistance. Anyway, the first target should come now. That is 255 to 279. That is another 24 points. So from there, you start trailing. So now first for the last two candles we have a green alignment totally. Nifty overall also is crossing now to neutral, and now top 10 shares has to change to neutral and then to long. Then there will be a bigger longer trade, long trade. The yellow line is far away, that is in way good. At some point, once the yellow line starts to move up, say in the next few candles, then Nifty will have further momentum on the upside. You can see now yellow line is trying to move up also. You can see a very similar pattern yesterday. From here, you can see it all the way, went all the way up, correct? So it is more or less following that. So you can keep comparing these two. Okay, so the first target looks like it is kind of coming out now. Anytime it should come. Then we will see whether Nifty further has strength. My view that it should go on test 280. So that is my view at this point of time. All I manifested 25,373 before Tuesday. Okay. Once it starts making a clean green candle above CPR, no, we will have very further huge momentum on the upside. And both then Nifty, Bank Nifty, all will try to Sensex has 280 points to go. One big push one big green candle, no, can really push things up. Now Sensex is the one which is slightly behind. We can't say because both are 0.34% to 0.35% down. That is Sensex and Nifty. Bank Nifty is the only one which is pushing the market up. Patiently wait. Manifested 25,373. Okay. I thought yesterday it was there, no? Okay. Today you are saying before Tuesday. Today it's yesterday's high was 373, correct? The next candle should be above S3. Okay, 277.
ఇప్పుడు 270.
See the struggle it is making it around 279. That is the pivot. Copper made a high of 743. Okay, super. Everybody is buying that share, so that is why it may hit upper circuit today. I don't know whether it had upper circuit yesterday. They are buying it in hordes. Everybody is checking the silver price and then buying Hindustan Copper and zinc. Slowly, 715 is upper circuit. I think today it will hit. Okay. Yeah, it is just 16 rupees away. No, it should hit Shiva. So it made a high of 278. Okay. So I think it should cross 279. Let us see. There you go. Now it has crossed 279 also. So that is another R1 trade. See the jump. Once it crossed 279, see the jump. Immediately it went up to 288. 10 rupees jump. Just like that. That is the power of entry point float. Now both Nifty and Sensex seems to be in the mood. Now we have to wait and see whether 280 is taken out or not. If 280 is taken out, Nifty can turn into green and PDH also can be kind of attempted. Meaning that Nifty may test the PDH. Let us see. And if PDH previous day high is taken out, there can be a very good amount of short covering rally. But all that is my fancy thinking. We will see what the chart tells us. First, let it cross 280. Fib retracement will be done at 283. Since that you are talking about fib retracement, let us check where we are on the day chart. Today, this candle has to close above this point here, that is 360. Today, Nifty has to close above 360. Then, on day chart, Nifty will be above our magical yellow line. And we all know once Nifty starts making a, let me kind of change it to Ekinashi so that it will be easier for us. See, once it starts, leaves the yellow line, no? Usually on a day chart, it is really very big this thing. Those who are dealing with futures, no? On long term swing trading, positional trading, they can, once it leaves this point and once the yellow line also turns around, you can simply buy the futures and hold. Simply buy the futures and hold. The chart is telling you, yes, it never never went in a very small line. Okay, even let us see this. This is a small up move, correct? Even that is from 849 to 267. That is 267 plus 140, 400 points up minimum. So that will take into what, around 25 to 30,000, I think. Correct. And of course, if you are able to catch a big move like this from 25, 24, 932, It can go all the way to 1000 points move. So we will keep a watch on this and see, and then probably today where it is ending. What is this? On the day chart already it is a, because it is a Hikinashi, it is showing green. That is good. So if you change to normal candle, it will still be a red candle, but in Hikinashi it is eliminated the noise and showing us a green candle. Done. Now this call price should stay above 260, 279. As long as it stays above 279, it will continue to go up. As expected, Nifty and Bank, this thing both Sensex is trying to become positive. I think the way it moved from the low point of 159 to 240, 140 points recovery in Nifty, and more than 500, 470 points recovery in Sensex, okay, from the low point. And if they continue to go towards if the next candle is above CPR, few minutes back I said it will even take off the PDH, okay. That is the first rejection of CPR. So that is why you could see that in one candle it has come down from 302 to 274. So I was telling that at the CPR level, have your stop losses, sell orders ready. I don't know how many of you have knocked off the long position. If you have done that, please share. That would be a good this thing. I think it went to maximum of 302 only. Okay, again the next candle, if Nifty moves up again above the CPR, again there will be one more round of short covering. So CPR rejection is taking place now. Now yellow line can be a support. We'll see whether it breaks, goes down below yellow line, or let me check out on the short side any change is coming. So yellow line is definitely giving a support. The weak point has not changed on the call side. That is still 240 only as of now. Okay. No, sorry. It has just come up, but not much. One more attempt to cross the CPR. There was one rejection. Always normal. It is expected. Correct. One rejection will always come. Gold, silver, cup all up 5% again. Okay. That is going crazy here. Went for meeting and missed the C trade. Good moves. Yes. But only thing is R1 only has come. R2 has not yet come. But I too strongly feel that R2 also should come. There is a solid green alignment, but still the top 10 shares is where the fall is taking place. So being Nifty, Sensex expiry, so that is also playing some havoc. So Nifty is bit tired, the 80 points recovery. In fact, it made almost 110 points recovery. Now it is around 80 points recovery. So there is step by step. So it will spend some time here, and then if there is a powerful green candle comes, then that will take over the CPR. Then it can go up to R3. So as of now, it is spending consolidating at this point. Sensex is trying to power up. So let us see. In shorter time frames, both Nifty is just hanging around the yellow line. Nifty as well as Sensex. but both are below the yellow line in shorter time frame. So it has come to exactly our entry point pivot and taking support there. If it breaks that, then 246 will come. So at least have to our entry point cost as your stop losses if you are still continuing on the long side. If you have already exited, then wait because then your short side trade may come up, but I don't know because for that the Nifty has to break below S3. Again, Sensex is in the verge of breaking 82,000. Whether it takes support there or it breaks below, we have to wait and see. Hmm. Just hanging around the yellow line. So even in smaller time frame, the same is happening across all the three indices: Bank Nifty, Nifty as well as Sensex. All three are in the just hanging around yellow line. $82K is now 25 now in bulls control as per OI. Let us check that. $85 2000 is in bulls control, correct? You are correct. 25 200 and Sensex you said 1 second. So 82,500 is so 82,000 solidly again they started to write lot of puts. Okay. So during the day. So if by chance if we go anywhere near 82 400 or something like that, no, around 2 o'clock we may have a gamma blast at 82 500. So after some bit of consolidation around the CPR, Nifty is again trying to move up. once it makes a clean green candle above 280, then only we will see a PDS previous day high can be tested. Then it can start to move up and R1, R3 and all. As long as it is below CPR, there is always a possibility that again Nifty will try to test S3 and all that. So I think by well, the time is now 12, around before 130 it should cross CPR and stay above that. Then only there can be a no positive movement on Nifty. Again it is trying to cross the CPR. Maybe they have heard that I said before 130 it should cross. So maybe it is doing that. See the power it is building. Hmm? If it makes a green candle above the CPR, there can be a powerful, a very good powerful move on the long side up to PDH, up to previous day high. Then we have to see whether it can take it out to previous day or not. Nifty is powering up and Bank Nifty is also powering up. So 12, see, let us see where it is at 130. We have only no alignment, misalignment here in the momentum, okay? So Nifty is trying to consolidate around here and go power up. Otherwise, you're getting green candle and red candles in the option prices. So there is no one side alignment as of now. Whether it will turn into full red or it will turn into full green again, we have to wait and see. So 82,276. So there is no change. Still 25,200 seems to be solid support. Multiple attempts. But yellow line is also coming up. Either Nifty will break away from yellow line and go past CPR and go above, or it will turn red and go down, because yellow line is almost coming to the CPR. Just another 68 points, 9 points away from yellow line. I mean from CPR, the yellow line as of now. Since there is no alignment here in the momentum, still there is one dash which is in red. Unless that changes into green, I'm not seeing CPR being taken out. So far it is how many candles? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, almost 6 candles. Now it is make or break for Nifty. It is make or break for Nifty. Either it will take out CPR now in next 2 candles, or it can go down again and test PDL. So be prepared. Either it can take out CPR at this point now, or it can break out. Let me take this call. multiple attempts it is making. Now this is what, eighth candle. Mm, there is no one side alignment. So at last Nifty is trying to cross this, slow and steadily. 278, 280. See, not only it is CPR, I so many times I keep repeating, correct? Between 200 points in Nifty, 20, 50, 80 will always be a Fibonacci struggle numbers. From up it will be a support, from below it will be a resistance. So, not only 280 is a struggle as such itself, correct? Irrespective of CPR being there or not, we also have CPR. That is the reason you will find from 11:20 now it is almost 1 hour it has struggled to cross that CPR. So these are all the markers, correct? Which clearly tells you that no, you can expect some turnaround there or a wait for some time consolidation, etc., etc. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. So Nifty is making a clean green candle above the CPR. That is a good sign. Now, as long as Nifty is above the CPR, there is positivity. CE premium movement is very slow. I think it is this is kind of adjustment is going on basically. Lot of offloading from the retailers also will be happening at this point. So again, once the demand picks up for the calls, then the premium will grow. But even other ways, if you see, for example, 25,150 is your call. Call, which is now quoting at 283. So everything is getting capped at 25,500. So there is a view that Nifty may not cross 25,500. Okay, so the pricing is happening around that point. So it went up to 297. Okay, again. Bank Nifty is the one which should probably suddenly surprise us with a big up move, and that can take Nifty as well as Sensex also along with it. Bank Nifty looks like it wants to capture 60,000 as quickly as possible. That is my view. Again, I can be wrong. See, Nifty 350 PE is just 6 rupees up, while Nifty is down 50 rupees. That is what is this premium that has been paid yesterday and day before. From yesterday, that is getting negated. There was such a high premium yesterday, everything was sky high. That is all evaporating now. The decay is happening. Ideally speaking, if Nifty is down 50 rupees, 50 points, a 350 in the money put should be a minimum up by 30 rupees, but it is up only 7 rupees. That is why we are not getting movement in the premium while Nifty is moving in larger number. So let me take this call. Oh, so C premium. Now Nifty is trying to go cross R1. Once it crosses R1, R3 will not be a matter, let me tell you. Then it will go and try to test the previous day high. Okay. So let me check whether any. See, I told no, there will be a powerful move once it starts making a clean green candle above CPR. And I said that it may touch the this thing. Now 312 is also gone. So I'm trying to check. There is no nearby target. Okay, I think this can go up to, as of now, there is a small change here only. It can go up to 332. Your trailing should now up to first target price. As I indicated, Bank Nifty is the one which is also powering. Okay. Now Reliance is also turning into green. HDFC Bank and other banks. Sensex is in the verge of becoming green. If Sensex also crosses 345 or 350, which is the previous close, then you will find Nifty is also turning into green. So then there can be a real attempt towards PDL. By tomorrow, if Nifty crosses, today is 29th, 30th, correct? Then the monthly candle will be a positive candle. So maybe the bulls will attempt towards that. CE blast missed, just not my day now. 200 EMA, yeah. You have to patiently keep doing it. That's the only way. Those who have been holding this thing to the original technical, I mean, initially itself it was just 15 points down, correct? And if you have been continuously holding, then now I said it will attempt towards CPR and then it will consolidate it there and then again it moved up. Once it takes away the previous day high, no, you can expect a further big short covering move. But that is slightly long way now. Another 40 points, another 45 points, Nifty has to move. Sensex has turned into green. Now Nifty is the only thing which is pending to be turned into green, turning into green. Let us, because by 130 I said it should cross and above, that is already done. But by 130, if it takes out the PDH, that is previous day high also, then from that point onwards till evening there can be a powerful short covering. But we don't know, because the PDL, like the PDL was a big support today, the PDH also will be a big resistance, correct? You can see for 1 hour it couldn't break. In the same way in PDH also that will happen. It won't immediately straight away cross unless it takes out with a big green candle. If it is going, first candle is touching in the wick and coming down, then you can expect a few more candles to be around 25,373. Sensex is oscillating between positive and green and red. R3 is a minor irritant there. FOMO is tempting. C premium is very slow. Okay, C blast missed. Okay, how many of you are still holding the long positions? Any long position, it doesn't matter whether it should be only this. Okay, nobody seems to be holding. Fine. One more attempt to cross slowly. I think it is making only clean green candle, so you don't have to worry much now. As long see now it has taken out R3 also. So 332 should come anytime now. It made to 328 as the peak, so it can come to 328. Just hang on, that's all. Once it crosses 334, no, I won't be able to give a target. So the 334 is the only target I can give. After that, it is you people have to check the screen and take your position, close your position, etc. Of course, you can have 334 as your stop loss once it crosses that. But I can't give you how far it will go because that is beyond S5 or R5 for that matter. So Bank Nifty is powering towards 60,000 and Sensex is trying to float above 82,000. Sensex, if it crosses 82,500, there will be a powerful short covering, not for any technical reasons, etc., just because of the amount of call rating that has taken place in 82,500. So I was just watching it. No, actually, it was at 42 rupees just half an hour back. Now that 82,500 call is 114 rupees. So now it is 333. It has come here. 50 paise. What is this here? Oh, 332. Sorry, it is 333. It has already come now. So let it cross. Now at around PDH, that is the previous day high, there can be some resistance. Always remember, like PDL is a solid support. Around that, you can definitely have some this thing. If it blasts through previous day high, no, then what will happen is this call writer 25,300 call writer will come into what you call in a major issue. Okay, then this will propel the market again. So what is that? It is already crossed. So it is crossing now 340. Let me tell you when you can shift it to 332 as your stop loss. Made a high of 242 now. Sorry, 342. It should take, because that at that point there can be a small retracement. So it is powering up now. Nifty is also powering up. Bank Nifty is powering up. Now Sensex is in the verge of crossing that 82,500. Okay, if it once it crosses 82,500, there will be another big move on Sensex, which will propel both Nifty as well as Bank Nifty. So much call rating has been written on 82,500. Maybe around 82,500 it may retrace. So that is, you can keep watching Sensex also. So PDH rejection is there is red dot on the top of our momentum meter. So at least if you're not trailing at 332, at least trail around 320 or something like that. If you are carrying forward this, I mean, still holding these long positions. Now this candle has to take at least try to cross the PDH, previous day high. There can be some profit booking that can take place here, so be careful. If you are getting stopped out, no, because of that, wait for the next candle to, I mean, the candle to go above PDH, then take your long position again. Okay. Will it break 375? It may take some time, live trading. It won't do immediately. That is for sure. So it will consolidate sometime between R3 and this PDS. That is what I think. So that is why if you are getting stopped out here on all your long position, wait for Nifty to cross PDS, that is the previous day high, that is 373. Then take any fresh position. Okay. Because morning from previous day low, that was a huge support. Now the previous day high will be a huge resistance unless there is a powerful candle that comes and crash through that. Okay. See, you can see the way Sensex is being played, because 25,000, 82,500 call writers are sitting, and they are getting scared as no Nifty may, I mean, Sensex made high around 82,444. So they are definitely sitting scared. So they will also come down and pound on Sensex as well as in all the three indices. Only thing that can this can move is that if Bank Nifty moves to 59,900, then it will carry everything with it. If you are stopped out, don't have FOMO. So wait for the candle to cross 373 and then take a position, and don't rush to take any short positions, because of course they got red dot, but there is still some way up here in the top 10 shares, and Nifty overall is long, that is good. And so any long position should be above now the PDS. Any short position only if Nifty goes below R3. Even you should actually wait for Nifty to go below yellow line. Let it spend some time here. It is good that yellow line is coming up. Which is going to power of the three indices, we don't know. Either Sensex can move past 500 and then take it up again, and or Nifty can blast past this number. A week already, yes. That is why I said no, be ready to square off your positions. But if they are taken to task, no, Sensex will move another 400 points, 300 to 400 points. That will propel Nifty also up, Nifty as well as Bank Nifty. Actually, a couple of Bank Nifty stocks have a heavy weightage on Sensex. So, below 323, this will be a bad, it can collapse. So let me change this thing to 313 at least, so that people don't kind of miss out. Below 323, this option can collapse. Nifty will should find support at the yellow line. Sensex is turning into red again. I hope 221 starts, but my fingers are just not willing to. Okay. So there is a misalignment. Oh, okay, no. I was about to tell that we have got traffic signal here. Immediately that became again fully green aligned. So oscillating between those two. There will be one more small swing down and then again it can go up, but it's already 130. So let us see how is the futures. Just let us check. So DAX is marginally down. CAG, FTSE and all flat. No, CAG is CAC is up. So it is a mixed bag in European market. I think Bank Nifty definitely wants to reach out to 60,000. So US 500 solid green. Yes. పర్వాలేదు నాది ఒక 9,000 రూపీస్. No, but no, maybe it is consolidating at this point. That is what I said. Between R3 and this, no, it will keep consolidating. Okay. And then it will, there can be one more call and jump. That is what I'm saying. I think as I said, it was consolidating around R3. Now this is crossed the 332 again. Now let it wait for the PDH to be taken out. Okay, if PDH is not taken out, you can it can always come back again. Okay, because it is a 130 move. If the previous day high is taken out and if Nifty starts making a candle here, then it will go towards 483. So that is a large upside. So you don't have to be in a hurry to take immediately along if you have been stopped out. If you are already holding it, then hold it as your 332 as your stop loss, irrespective of whatever options you have on the long side. As long as the representative ITM goes below, does not go below 332, you can continue to hold. That's it. So Sensex is trying to cross that threshold of 82,000. Where is it? It is trying to go towards that zone of short covering zone. If it crosses 82,500 by any chance, no, Sensex can move another 200 points. Let it make a candle above that price. Okay, as I told you, I cannot be able to give any R5 R4 etc and all on this particular call option. Those who are continue to hold it, then you need to hold 332 as your stop loss. As long as that is not taken out, we don't know we don't know where it can stop. Because there is going to be once Sensex crosses 82,550 or something like that, 520, 530, that will first Sensex will have a short covering move, and once the bank Nifty comes anywhere near 60,000, there can be a short covering move there also. It all depends upon the next in 2.2 minutes we will know whether the next candle is going to be above 374. Maybe we don't know some background news. Otherwise, suddenly, market, going up like this from the bottom. We don't know. Maybe we are all privileged to know all those informations. Something big may be coming in what I call in budget. Given the tariff or this, that, etc., this may be a budget. Either it can be a path-breaking budget, or it can be a big damn squib and market collapse. $358 now. I am waiting for Sensex to cross 82,500. Then you see the jump in all three index. $42 for this candle. I assume next candle also will be borderline only, meaning that it will be overlapping on the previous day high. And 380 is also posing a problem, that 20, 50, 80 I keep talking about. $367 now. Sensex 479, 489, 500. Just it went touched 499 and then came down. Beyond 80 to 500, no, bulls will take control of Sensex. FIS may be taking holiday from selling. Yesterday also they sold only for 300. So Sensex in the threshold of crossing 500 now. Just watch. Good afternoon, Sai. You missed a big call trade today. There was a good put trade and there is a big call trade. Sensex crossing, no. Nifty solidly holding. Another next candle will be clean above a clean green candle above PDS. That will propel all the indexes. See the way Sensex is moving. Sensex options are moving. That's it. So now R5 483 is coming. 483 is coming. Can you check with the stock coal India side? I cannot do because we are not supposed to discuss shares. We are not a SEBI registered this thing. That is why. So we have stopped doing it for more than a month now because our legal team has said that only 3 months old data, that is prior to today. If I am talking about in January, I can use only October data and tell you and do some analysis for you, which is totally going to be a waste for you, correct? So that is why we have stopped doing. Sensex is now around 82,576. Now the next round of short covering should come in Sensex, because that is in the max pain zone of 82,500 call writers. See, I said no. It is crossing the pain area of Sensex. Suddenly 50, 100 points jumping. Slowly, step by step, it will go towards 483. I don't know what is going to be the target for this. See, it 417 can be the target now. So, but that is what this is a bit of a rough calculation. 47615, sorry. 415 will be the next target. Eighty-two 650. Book could 30 points in Sensex. Okay, super. Will touch 650, sir. Yes, it should. I don't know where it will stop actually, because Nifty is crossing some key zones, and of course R5 will be a definite stop loss. Okay, R5 will be a definite no go after that. Up down it will go, but ultimately EU defense rearmament is beneficial to many Indian companies now getting eligible to supply. Yes, L&T steel companies rallying, and some small caps too. So one way to play that is to check out defense mutual funds, defense stocks based mutual funds. Today I saw in the morning in I think in CNBC or something. I think multiple people are rating BEL to for another 20 to 25% up move. No, now it is around 435, 465 or something. They are giving target of 530, 540 and all that. That is for BEL. Are we expecting Bank Nifty for 60K? I think so. I told in the morning itself, in the afternoon itself, no, Sanjay, that Bank Nifty is trying to run towards 60K. Around 60,000, there can be a profit booking. We have 4 weeks for expiry. Yeah. Nifty definitely, in my view, is trying to go towards 483. Okay. Nifty solid, eh? Look out for 414, 415. So this is been a solid 142 points trade. Even if you no, if you square off now. Now Nifty is trying to cross this 420 because 2050, that small resistance is playing out. Once it now crosses 20, crosses 230, 430, etc., we will have again up move. But we don't know what from 2 o'clock what is going to be in the cards. Whether there will be a retracement or a further up move. There should be some profit bookings should happen somewhere, but not sure where it is going to happen. Whether now between 2 and 2:30 and then again a resume, or till 2:30 up move will continue, then the some so much I think maybe there is no selling by FI like somebody said. Okay. Bell is down 10%. Oh, at least I don't know. At least in the morning I heard. I was not watching. Morning, a couple of brokerages have all given 25%, 30% up move. I mean on the stock. That's all I know. So yeah, not 10% here. It is just 2% down. Now I am checking. Yeah, it's just 2%, not 10%. Nifty Bank went near exactly 977 and returned. Sensex is holding strongly, solid about 82,500. So some short covering has to come or buying has to come. So those who are having long positions know, if Nifty makes a doji here, if the candle becomes a doji here, or it is not making a previous candle high, not taking our previous candle high, immediately exit. Okay, because if there is a big red candle, it can come all the way to 343. Usually gold and silver was market vice versa. Today both are green strangely. No, yeah, gold and silver got decoupled a long time back when silver became a commodity. Okay, when silver became an industrial product because of electronics requirement and EV requirement, etc. So that is having its own path, and that is no longer considered as a precious metal. It is considered as a commodity now. So that it will go through that commodity life, I mean, cycle. Based on whatever is the commodity cycle, it will go through that. So that is why you will find both are not correlated anymore. So this has gone below this point. So this is weakening here. There is weakness that is creeping up. Okay, in this long position. So trail your stop losses based on your profit motive, etc., and all that. Sensex might dip 200. You mean Nifty? Sensex is already dipping. Now it is again going below 82,500. You can see that. Can we? Sensex can be the problem now. So maybe again call selling has taken place. Let us check. Now this line, the PDH, no, previous day high should only support Nifty. If it doesn't support, it goes below that, then it can test CPR again. This is not good news, guys, on the long side. Okay, this is not good news. So Nifty is consolidating at this point. Now the time is 2:19. So Nifty closing above previous day high is a very good sign. So it can continue its rally tomorrow also. Good recovery. Yes, yes, Vishwa. Today good day. Was late to CE party. Yeah. Stream is so silent. I'm sorry. I only respond to comments, and no, the market is in sideways means what to comment, correct? If there are comments on this thing, then I will respond. So people are also waiting for this thing. If Nifty goes below PDH, no, that is the previous day of 373, you should kind of close all your trades, long trades, because then the Nifty will probably test R3 or R1. Oh. So from last 1 hour, we don't know where it will be. So around 240, let me see whether is there can be any uh, gamma blast, okay, on the Sensex side. If it is still hanging around 82,500 only, around 240 or something, then we may have a gamma on the put side, okay. If it is cross, say let us assume 82,600 or 650 like that, if it is there, then it will be very difficult to give a gamma blast. See that straddle that we entered, I think day before yesterday, now sitting pretty with a 4,000 rupees profit. It should be one more. See, the Nifty Bank, it never crossed the 977. So it has got some unfinished agenda. of trying to test 60,000. Okay, so I am not so hung up on short side even now. There is a possibility that Nifty again will turn around and go towards 483. Because this profit booking must seems to have been over. At least if once Nifty goes above yellow line, we can safely assume this profit booking, because from here there was one level of profit booking at CPR, and then it came all the way here. Correct? R3 there was. See the beauty of our Camarilla pivots. So perfect. Correct? It exactly went to the CPR, came down, it came here to R3, and then there was a profit booking. Now it is all the way, it is trying to go towards 483. Okay, so let me draw one more our standard line between S3, R3 and R5. Whether, I don't know whether Nifty got rejected there. The yellow line is there exactly at that point. Now Nifty has to cross this. So the next up move is starting now. Yeah, I'll be back in just a few minutes, sir. I need a Good. What's happening? Nifty is that hanging around that point again. Okay. 431. So 230, 240. 3 o'clock move can be, we don't know. Nifty Bank seems to have touched 60,000 exactly. So that is what I said, it will touch and there can be a profit booking there. 250 now, okay, around 250. I'm trying to see anything can be done on. So it is almost 243. One can attempt 82,500 P and 82,700. The combined premium is 80 rupees. So that will cost you 1,600. One of it can double or even triple. I don't know. More possible is on the put side because there is no alignment here. So that is one thing you can people try, but of course that is a 0-0 trade, so you can't expect that of recovery anything. The stop loss is 0. It will even come down for some extent now, but we can. Now again bank nifty is trying to cross. Okay. So Nifty Bank can propel the market again if it wants to stay above. Sir, I just missed double, triple. What was that? Sanjay, I was telling you can try 82,800 call or 82,500 put in the Sensex. But that will be 0 0, huh? So you won't have anything. If it doesn't work out, that's all. But you should try, you should buy it only around 250, 250, 255. Okay, not now. Wait for another few more minutes. Both will oscillate and there will be wild swings. Those who can afford entire thing to be zero only, they should be attempting 0 0 0. Okay, otherwise don't attempt, because the whole money can go into dustbin. You will have to flush it only in the toilet. Nothing will come. If Nifty stays only at 82,600, I mean Sensex stays only 82,600, both will become zero. So not for weak-hearted, not for people with limited risk. I won't suggest that. Okay. So that 82,700 is already gone up. Nifty is again powering up. Looks like Nifty wants to touch R5, because Bank Nifty is now solidly above 60,000. So in another next candle probably will be another move up. I am watching only Nifty Bank. That can be the one which can really drive this market now. Both Sensex and Nifty seems to be tired because Bank Nifty has some up move. 60,200 is what it can reach. So after 255 only you should attempt all those 0, 0, 0, not before. Before that it will give you heart attacks. If this is a clear no long positioning before budget, meaning that lot of people are expecting a very good budget and they are positioning in the long side, this up move will continue tomorrow also. Okay, because this will be delivery based buying, etc., and all that. So this up move will continue tomorrow also. If it is a positioning for the budget. So Nifty is trying to go below the yellow line. So this CE, if at all anybody is carrying below 382, that will be it can start to collapse. Let us see whether 3 o'clock move is going to be on the upside or on the is there anybody who is in the this thing who is first time to this channel? Please say hi. Then around 3:15 I will take a session on the trade setup. If you are new to the channel, just say hi, subscribe and say hi. Red alignment has not yet come live trading. 3 p.m. Okay. Now both Nifty and everything can be volatile because of Sensex monthly expiry. Both Nifty, Bank Nifty, all are slowly tumbling down. So we may test this 373 in Nifty. Okay. There is a possibility that that can get tested out. Nifty Bank again roaring again, trying to again cross. I don't think any major movement is going to come now, given that we have misalignment and a kind of no alignment here. So Nifty may between this yellow line and here will try to close. So don't give back any this thing. And again even if it goes up, R5 will be a very strong resistance. So from 435 or 440, even if it goes another 30-40 points, don't risk your profits that you have made in the morning. Okay. Well, I think all of them will settle between this area only. So, for example, Bank Nifty may settle around 60,000 plus 10-20 points, and Sensex currently at 600, maybe 650, 670 like that. At least I am not seeing, because there is no alignment, properly, which is telling that the market is going to go up or go down. Three PM is done and dusted live trading. 3 PM is done and dusted. There is no alignment at all. It is very clear market is not going anywhere from here, at least for next few couple of candles. Okay, guys, around 3:15 I will close the shop because nothing which seems to be happening. Even if it breaks below 420, there is a solid support at 373. I strongly suggest not to trade anything now, and we can come back tomorrow. Probably we'll have another good one put like and one call like this. So just take the money and walk away. Don't trade further, at least for the last 20 minutes, because looks like that it is going to be in a sideways mode. So there will be a tremendous decay, especially in Sensex. Bank Nifty, of course, there may not be any decay, and Bank Nifty is already down 100 points from 60,000. So there may be on last from 315 there can be one small push up to try to close around 60 to 950 970, so that tomorrow morning at the opening the Bank Nifty can take out 60,000. That will be ideal. Okay. Anybody new to this channel? Captured 350 plus Nifty point. Super. So okay guys, thanks for watching today. I think we had at least couple of good trades. One on the short side in the morning, I think from here to here, and then one was a good long trade. See you tomorrow. The system will run till 3:30, so you don't have to worry about that. So let me take the break because I am not seeing much happening now because of mixed status here. Up down can be there. Otherwise I am not no major fireworks. Even if it happens, stay away, especially from Sensex, and do not carry forward any BTST etc. The reason why I am telling is Nifty as of now is just what is it? Let me just check. People always try to do that. 400 points. Okay. There is a possibility tomorrow by day end, Nifty will try to cross 25,500. Okay, or 25,500 can be a resisting point. So don't carry forward any BTST, and tomorrow will be the final day before positioning for the budget. Correct. So it can be again another volatile day, even though there is no any expiry or anything like that. Maybe those who have low risk profile, very low risk profile, should stay away from trading from tomorrow and also on Monday. Of course, Sunday anything can happen. No market can jump up 100 or 500 points or drop down 500 points. So we can always come back. If your target is only 100 120 points in a week, okay, it is not at all necessary that you should trade tomorrow and day after tomorrow. Okay, you would have already got 100 to 120 points this week, so you wind up. So tomorrow can also be a very very volatile day, and Saturday, of course, Sunday, of course, it will be like gambling then. Suddenly some industry going up, some industry coming down, and usually she comes to the income tax only at the end. Okay, so that is where there can be fireworks, and in between the market, yeah, second half. Nowadays she doesn't give a long speech. Okay, so it will be usually 1 hour time frame, and I am not sure. Well, let me see what is the whether it is a full day trading or not. Let me check and give you. So my suggestion is do not carry forward anything, and if your risk profile is very very low, stay away from the market tomorrow and day after tomorrow. And even if you are doing in multiple lots, ideal would be to reduce it to one lot tomorrow and Sunday. Of course, if you have a view and you want to trade, because this is a once in a year opportunity. So normal days, yes, I say please don't do that. No, look at market and do. This is a purely information based day trading on Sunday. So you have got some solid information that this benefit is going to come, etc., etc. Then you can take a bet and trade on Sunday. Budget day market timings. So it is going to be expect to follow regular hours only on budget day. That is what they are saying. So that will be a solid 9:15 to 3:30. By 11 o'clock, usually the budget speech should be over. So after that, it will be all. She should resign only. That can help the markets. No politics here, sir. No politics here. So I try to approach budget only on numbers based. Okay, 2-3 things I really liked in earlier budgets, and 2-3 things I didn't like in those budgets. At least last 1 year has been good for the chunk of the taxpayers on the middle class and the salary payer. That was good. And this GST reform, of course, was a major thing. That is again from the bottom section of the society, correct? All FMCG goods, everything is coming down to 5% your day-to-day usage. That is a major reform. Okay, that is not reflecting on stock market. That is a different issue. Because of having done all that, the stock market is suffering because of USD INR rate. Okay, there again they have taken a policy decision which is a very powerful decision for the long term. Okay, so short term, like demonetization, people have to suffer, but long term it is, it definitely it's a good move, trying to take it out of a controlled regime, this USD INR rate, into a free float currency. The first step they have taken. And earlier years, of course, there was this big corporate tax cut she brought, and that was we had a what is called the candle called Nirmala candle. Now we will see. I don't know. At least I do have a feeling that the climax reform can come in budget, because they have done a good amount of reforms from last budget with standard deduction going up, all that, and then the GST, and then the rate cut by RBI, all aimed towards bottom 60% or 70% of the population. So now if she gives a relief to corporate and say investment incentive, capital depreciation, investment depreciation, etc., and all, that can again change the market. But consistently whether this finance minister or earlier finance minister, what is called as the current account deficit, they have been able to maintain it such a low level. That is very, it sends a very strong message to FIIs. If your deficit financing is totally controlled, that is supposed to be one of the best monetary policies and finance budget control. So I think in that aspect they have been good. They could have done a lot more on SME and other sections. Let us hope. Okay, I'm keeping the fingers crossed. Personal view aside, we may get surprised on the right side. That is my view. If it turns out to be a damn squib, that no major support to the corporate sector as well as to the investment community, market may tank. Market may tank. That is the reason I keep telling this budget is not for weak-hearted. This is a pivot. They have been talking about some trillions economy and all that by 2030 and all. If they don't do it in this budget, then economy will go in the sideways. Okay.